hello. Happy Monday. How's everybody? How you doing, Amaze? I hope you are well. Let's get all this stuff situated. Well, hey, buddy. I'm ready to get back into it. Because it really feels like we're coming up on the end. I think technically our story quest is now level 99, which means we've got, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 dungeons left. Maybe. We'll find out. 1 or 2 dungeons, and then probably another trial fight. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Let's go ahead and pause this music. Pop over here, turn on this here thing. I did. Oh, you know what might be fun, actually, while we do this? Since you didn't get to see the fight. Let's go ahead and just queue for that, shall we? That way, at some point, you can see the fight. Maybe. Depends on how fast we go with this. I need to be over here. But yeah, we stomped the crap out of Zerolja, and a lot of things happened after the fact. So, he admitted that the little one was his kid. Confirmed it 100% outright instead of us just being like, yeah, bitch, we know. Went ahead and confirmed it, and he did have a little bit of a dying monologue that, you know, felt very, very true to character. He said, how could I accept you as mine? How could I do this? Because I have nothing to leave you. Because basically he felt like he was nothing. He was lost. He was a little lost soul, right? He grew up as the blessed son, the resilient son, this, that, and the third. And since he didn't win the throne, it genuinely kind of drove him mad. Like, what is he supposed to do now? Literally, he felt like his whole life was leading to a thing, and he failed at it. Or maybe not necessarily he failed at it, but it was taken away from him. And so it sent him off the deep end, which makes sense. However, I am very glad that we stomped the fuck out of him and he is gone. So, and then poor little Gulja had a little bit of a crisis and was like, well, what do I do now? Because I've got nobody. Grandpa's gone, Dad's gone, everybody's gone. And then we were like, nah, bud, you got us. Looked around, showed him Wook, showed him the group of Oblivion, the Scions, and poor little kid just broke down in little baby tears. I feel for that one. Kind of want to take him back home to Tuliolol after all this is settled, if it's still around. Maybe bring him into the fold, show him his actual peoples. So, remember from watching the other streamer do it, Sphene declared her intent. Oh my god, so you did see that. Yeah, that was the other big bomb that dropped. By the way, Sphene, all for it. All fucking for it. She wants to harvest all the souls on the source to fuel her cloud of memories that she's hanging on to. Oh, good, we do get to do the fight. But here's my issue with that. My big, big issue with that. They may see those people as still around, but they're not. You've separated the memory from the soul. Your people who are still quote-unquote living have no idea who the dead are. Those people are gone. Doesn't matter that their memory is stored in a cloud somewhere. Those people are gone. So, man, just not good. Not a good thing. Crypto farm going at all costs. She does, man. And, you know, I feel for her, but can't let it happen. Can't let it be. We now have confirmation that Kapsiwa is gone, apparently, and is now part of the endless cycle. What I'm curious about, Alexandria, right? We popped over from Tuliolol, from the source, into Alexandria, which is another reflection. Alexandria itself is the other reflection. But then we got this big void circle, and they said it led to another reflection. So does that mean Alexandria's actual reflection?
Sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Or genuinely a separate, different reflection altogether? So we have a third one. That's what I'd like to find out as we go through this. Also, I did not expect to get this pop this quickly. Also, the music on this dude, I said it last night, I'll say it again. This is Doom level hype right here.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
I don't remember how big that was gonna be.
Down with you!
That worked out a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna.
No limits will find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past!
Hi, Border! Sorry, I can't read comments. I will see what you wrote here in a moment. But hello, I hope you are well. I love you, face. I need to get a setup where I have like a, so that it doesn't come on stream, but that I can see y'all's comments like layered over the game that I'm playing, so I don't have to look over. Because I feel bad when I can't read them in real time, or when I don't read them in real time. What we're gonna do? This is one of the coolest boss fights, man. Look at this stream of victory. Oh, hi, buddy. I need this music in my ear holes. It's good, isn't it? Oh. It makes my little Doom heart so happy. Holy triple duty, oh my goodness. Amazing. Don't worry about it, baby. You good. I'm starting trouble in here in these streams.
There is no miracle.
Fights are importante. I love. Oh, fights are important. This scene hurts me. Right here. Like after his monologue, it hurts even more.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
I'm doing pretty good. Day off work, playing some games, finishing up this very good expansion pack. I see so much online about people hating Dawntrail. And y'all, some of the complaints for a new ARR, which is essentially what this is fucking good.
This power is proof of my authority! Creation yields to my command!
can't wait to see what the extreme is like.
My will resonates within reality.
What are you doing first? There?
Mine is the path.
This part trips me out. See everything here, which goes here, here, here. Where are we here?
Light my blades.
There to there. There to there, so I can go here.
All is mine to make and unmake. Ready.
Yeah.
Mine is the power. Mine is the path. Light my blades.
There. Right there. Tsume is my danger Dorito for today. Oh, you failed me. Can't go there. So I should be able to be. I should be good right here.
No mercy.
Oh, there we go. I trusted Tsume. Let me down. Aye. Alright, how we doing this? Who's going first? I almost ran off the edge like a noob.
Resonates.
What do we got? So side and front, so I need to be back here. And that's back and side, so I need to be up here.
Ready. No mercy.
Let's go.
Evade this.
don't go in. Out, out, out. Goobers. Goobers. All of you.
Mine is the power!
Oh, away they go.
Mine is the path! Fly, my blades! No mercy!
Victory! Fuck you! Give it to the other cat. Okay. Oh my gosh, short stuff. Hi, short stuff. Hi, blood. I'm sorry, I didn't see you come in. I gotta scroll up here. I should have a mechanics exclamation point. You are right, Border. We should do that. I make jokes about Dawntrail story is nuts. And it is, but in a good way. Oh, in a great way. In a properly Final Fantasy way as well, if you really stop to think about it. Set way too high about the Warrior of Light being a literal... So here's the thing. Warrior of Light is a literal god killer. Which is why us kind of being relegated to just like the sidekick for the first, I don't know, 75% of Dawntrail, I kind of dig it. To be totally honest with you. Because if we were at the forefront, honestly, who's going to stop us? You know? And then we go to fight Zeral because he is the big bad. He is going to be the closest that it comes to because he's imbued with, like, you know, millions of souls, arguably. Yeah, good shit. Hello! Oh my god, short stuff finally got to butt. There you go, being a goober. Curse the person who got your username without the underscore Ryu. I keep manually typing your stream name instead of looking for the link to make the same mistake. So, when I made my username way back when, I had to do the underscore because Ryusumi had been taken. Sorry. Which is so weird, because everywhere else that I go, Ryusume typically isn't taken, so it's always capital R and then a capital T to separate up. There's been, I think, a total of 3 times that I've had to make some kind of difference to it because of that. It doesn't happen often at all. You just had noms? That sounds fantastic. What is a Pictomancer? Pictomancer is a ninja with a brush. Or at least that's how it works mechanically in the game. But a Pictomancer is, I think it's brand new for 14. Let me double check. Or they may have stolen it from a different Final Fantasy. Pictomancer. May have been taken from another one. Let's go to the Final Fantasy wiki. Oh, reoccurring job? Hold up. What do you mean reoccurring job? Oh, Final Fantasy VI. Hadn't played that one yet. First appeared in Final Fantasy VI. I've never played Final Fantasy VI. But there you go. It's a magic job that uses paintings. And the way it works in 14 is it's kind of like a ninja with a paintbrush. Yep, heading to the back room. Let's go. Blame them? Good, good. We shall blame them. Alright, little baby Galuja. Mook is searching for the words to say to Shale. Whew, boy. I have a feeling I know how this is going to come out, and I don't know how to feel about it yet, even though I know what my choice would be if given it. I don't want to say it out loud, but it's like, you know what, I am going to say it out loud. We're going to be forced to pull a plug, bro. We're going to have to turn off the cloud. Like, we have no choice. And while I know what I would choose in this situation to save the countless, you know, millions and billions on the source, I mean, how many times have we saved the star, right? And the only way to do it this time would probably be to pull the plug on the cloud. I don't know how to feel about it just yet. I'm really hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping that we have some other thing that we can do. But that's what I've been mulling it over for a few days, and I'm bugging about it. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kefkui, or Kefsiwa. I keep saying Kefkui. We're not really sure what happened to Kefsiwa. The others are still trying to learn what they can. Poor Shale. Whose life support? The people of this realm, essentially. Oh, Kefsiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kefsiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zorolja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zorolja's mechanical army, what becomes of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. You're not gonna put him in charge of the army. Hello, baby! At the time we suspect that Zoral passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. You're king, little man! You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Oh, buddy. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Buddy. Are you alright, Lamati? Oh, the fact that he calls her Lamati. Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need some time. Oh my god, my boss is calling me. 1 second. No, they didn't drag me into work. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. He was asking me where something was. And honestly, I didn't even know that we had gotten it in, so he's gonna have to find that on his own. It's perfectly normal, Lamati. It's okay to be emotional about someone you considered a brother, even though he didn't consider you a sister. Let it out, girl. You think so? Take your word for it. Keep telling her never to answer it. Sometimes I ignore it. Other times it's just I can't. I can't do it. Had to call someone to ask where my package is today. Squints. Were you in Texas? Yes. Yeah. I can't. And here's the thing. I would have, if they had asked me to come in, I would have said no. Be like, no, I've got plans. I've got other things that I'm doing. I can't come into work. But I know my boss, and I know he frequently misplaces things. So it was a 50-50 chance of I need you or I need to find something. And thankfully it was the I need to find something. Pathfinder player core 2 book review. So about that, Blood, I'm gonna need to forward you to my buddies up in Oklahoma because they've got it. Not me here in Tejas. We don't got it. They've got it. Can't blame me for that. How many times have we heard that one before? I have told them no several times now. Ever since my last turn down for manager, which was the last one that I'm even gonna bother with, to be fully honest with you guys. When they ask me to come into work, no. It's my day off. Do I work for Game Nerds? I do not. But I do know that the stores here in Texas have been having issues getting the core rule books, and I know that my buddies in Oklahoma have them. Because they did have to escalate. Oh, shit! Sorry, bud. No, it's just, it's a funny happenstance, it is. Okay, back to, where are we? For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. That means Gululja can't come with us if he's got all the authority. Can't have him just walk out of Alexandria. Can we take him with us? Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Come on, bud. Let's get you out of here. But won't everyone hate me? Nah, little man. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really. That is, if you're fine with it. I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Oh, I'm so stoked. This kid gets to go and see Tuliolol? Fuck yeah. Dude, if they got beef with you, they got beef with the Dawn servant. Oh yeah, yo, Wuklamot is gonna be the most protective aunt in history. Ain't nobody touching that kid. Alright, so we gotta go to Tuliolal. And hopefully, right after this, we'll be able to figure out a way of maybe breaking through the barrier to the reflection. Which, if we go through another couple of stories... Here's the thing. I'm super stoked for at the culmination of some point in time during this new set of stories that Y'shtola gets what she's been looking for, which is the ability to break through reflections or get to another reflection so that she can get back to Runar from the first. I know that girl misses her cat. If they've got beef with Ryu, it's gotta be steak. Oh, no doubt. Angus, specifically. Don't be bringing me that Brahmin stuff now. Y'shtola doesn't wear booty shorts. You crazy. Oh, it's me.
You are returned!
Oh, he's so happy. Hi, Kona.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Did they finally... Oh, gosh, yeah. Change your outfit? What do you mean? Yeah, she's been in a different outfit for a long time.
Where's
She had
Lamachi?
two main ones.
What happened inside the dome?
In fact, while we're sitting here. So you had... We're gonna look these up. Y'shtola ARR. Which was this. And then you had Stormblood. Hang on. Ah! Moving all my stuff around. Give me a sec. So you have ARR Y'shtola, which is this Y'shtola. So she didn't even have booty shorts there. Stormblood, on the other hand, booty shorts and Stormblood. She had the high thigh boots and you know, the white coat. So ARR, Stormblood. This is her current outfit and has been for the last, including this one, the last 3 expansions. Oh, Lise! Are you talking about Lise? This girl? She was the monk. Well, in ARR it was Ida. Didn't like that. Oh, Ida's who you're thinking about. Yeah, because this has been Y'shtola for the last 3 expansions. This is Stormblood. Not Stormblood. Shadowbringer's Y'shtola. Great outfit for her. It also was her switching over from being a conjurer white mage to black mage. Knew it started with a Y? You're fine. I forgive you. Where's Lamati? My bad. Get back to the story.
So my brother is gone.
Oh my god, the people outside.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Uncle Kona. So Gululja is not a
Well,
tomberry. He's a mamulja.
I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
I believe they do not.
You're all
tomberries
confused,
are just
and little wonder.
little
Rest
beans.
assured, all will be explained in due course.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be giving him a lantern and a
But
knife
for
at
now-
some point in time.
I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Also, he's a child, and anybody who actually thought that genuinely
If you have
should be
anger
flogged.
towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
history schmistery. Who needs that in their life?
So, will you tell me what happened?
Just because they were often
Grahatia
held
has
responsible
given
for
me
the
a
sins of their
summary,
parents
but
does not mean
I
it was
would hear your
correct.
detailed accounts.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
I would like to think we are
Our soldiers
past
remain
the
on high
idea
alert,
that North
but
Korea
if
is
the
currently
threat of
holding.
invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Okay. I refuse. Refuse to hold that belief. It's terrible. It's the worst. Burn the child, the crime of being a child. Porter, how dare you? You have to give them a chance to not be a child. Hydrate. Got it. Do we though? Yeah. You know, there are some kids that maybe the answer is no. Okay, that was funny. Both just zooming the opposite directions. But most kids need a chance to try and not be kids. Most of them. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. Oh, now we're getting too deep and I'm out of it. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. I am not prepared for this kind of conversation. And Sphene is a big part of that. She is considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for our people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. So, yes, she is on the throne. She is actually sharing responsibilities with her brother Kona. So, like her father had the two heads, the head of resolve and the head of reason, Kona is the vow of reason and Wook is the vow of resolve. So, they are jointly ruling their people, much like their papa did. Good shit. Adopted! Whoever did the music for this, oh my god. Well, it's Soken again. Because Soken is a beautiful man who can do no wrong. What's up, Azlace? I think I said that right. Or can we just go with Azzy? This feels like jazz band melody. Oh, it's wonderful. When his attack on Tuliyola failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. And that's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Oh, buddy. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. So the dad only had one actual son, because, come to find out, in the lore of this world, a blessed sibling, or sorry, not a blessed child, whatever it is, a blessed Mamulja, one with two heads, technically can't bear children, so the fact that he had a kid was a fucking miracle. And then, throughout his reign, he ended up adopting Kona and Wuklamat. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Ryu's help that we managed to defeat him. And now, I have responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Golulja. Huh? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right! Oh, he's so happy. You too, Ryu. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. So, what I'm taking away from this is that he had amazingly terrible fertility issues, but amazingly good luck. Indeed. Wait, so we just killed his dad and decided we're adopting him? Kinda. So here's the thing, though. Golulja never grew up with his dad. His dad genuinely, we don't know how Golulja came to be, but dad had Golulja, first off wasn't named, other people named him, and just dumped him out in the wasteland, right? Was like, whatever, and just got rid of him, sent him out. He was found and taken care of by other people. The people raised him, not his dad. He never even knew his dad. Everyone just kind of put the pieces together that, oh, this is the one thing, it looks just like this other guy, it must be his. And it wasn't until he was dying that he admitted he was the dad straight up. So Golulja never even grew up with his father. Wuklamat and Kona spent more time with Golulja. Kona has now spent more time with this kid than his dad actually did. Yo, Az, you're not wrong. It 100% is. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyollal safe. Yeah, you're now partnered with dragons. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphanode and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razathan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyollal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great deal, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Ryu had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? I need to find Sphene. Just wait until you get to Sphene. More trauma! Aslis, I can't take it! There's too much trauma already! Square Enix is pulling a Pixar and writing shit that we talked about in counseling for years to come. Oh, God, my emotions have emotions. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Yep. We're gonna be killing some clouds, y'all. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. You start getting switched over for... Oh, Pathfinder! Last week's session notes were fully written up. I do enjoy them. Yes, I'm gonna read those. Thank you. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. For all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I got you, Kona. Much like this expansion, MSQ. Trauma was done. Oh no, more trauma? I can't take all of the sad. Did you go White Tiger too? Oh, God. I'm so proud of you. So proud. Yeah, dude, I couldn't pass this up. I had a Hrothgar that I called Bamboozle. That was a big old White Tiger Hrothgar. So, when the Lady Lions came out, had to do it. Let's go with the Cajuns. The Cajun musics. I am Ninja Power Rangers White Tiger. Can't get one over on me. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk. Wait. Now we'll talk to this... Huh? Oh, what? Oh. Someone's calling. Answer the phone! Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Ryu is with me. Is that so? Well, in that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Alright, sounds like a plan. You didn't put two and two together? Yo. Come on now. Y'all goofy. The only thing I don't have is like proper Power Ranger suits in here because I missed it. I didn't do the PvP and a whole bunch of other things that would have given me that kind of hello, you brought our buddies. Shale did come around. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the Reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Damn, that was quick. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. We'll see you later, Azislace. Hope I said that right. That's still gonna trip me up. We'll see you later, Az! Have a good one. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It's the earring? It was then kept... Oh, no. It's the key that she took. Never mind, we're good. I'm putting two and two. I'm still wondering what's on this earring. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zerolja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our own world with this reflection. Following Zerolja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Alphino, if you'd be so kind. Continue your exposition. Go, go. I'll do it. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Y'shtola looks much better with the contrasting black outfit. And not for nothing, honestly, when Y'shtola became a black mage, yo, like I liked her character beforehand, but Black Mage Y'shtola is the best version of herself, man. It's fantastic. Her outfit's amazing. Her abilities are amazing. Like, this is true Y'shtola right here. But, as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? That is the most forward statement ever. we use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. If it's not the golden door, I'm gonna shoot you all. It's in Yasulani. The Sky Deep Cenote. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians came. Alexandrians and I came. What was that word that I just said? But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. We're gonna go through the door! This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. You know, there's one thing missing from Rishtola's outfit buckles. I've seen him. we can't just have her completely adopt Lulu's look. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. That's the Scions for you. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Oh, Shale. She's gonna become part of our Scion group. Watch. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. She don't. Ah, shots fired. Oh my god. We're finally gonna go through the door. I'm so excited. Begging your pardon, Ryu, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're really going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What thing? Don't leave me in suspense. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please, come with me to Bayside Bevy. Oh god. Yeet! Buckles are FF staples. I've got 2 of my belts. Why does my character? I don't have squishy shins. My shins are just fine. What you mean? Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it serve you well in your coming mission. We get new duds? It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Squid. 10k out of 104. Do you not see 104,000 down here? 10k is nothing. That's silly. Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Oh man. It's not squishy. Oh, let's go. Physical DPS, where's my Viper shit? Oh, that's Ninja, that's not Viper. That's my Viper, right there. It's called Sargatanus? Shut the fuck up. Nope, it's mine. Come here. Come to me. Viper hood. Viper coat. Viper gloves. Viper pants. Viper legs. Alright, before we continue with this, I need... Do we have it in here? So I don't have to go all the way back to Ul'dah. I tend to go to Ul'dah to do all of my glamours. But if I can do it here, then we're gonna do it here. Should be 0 if you're that high a level. Listen, it's still gonna hurt. I didn't do a proper superhero landing, so my legs hurt. Really hope that they have an armor chest here. In-game shins are shock absorbers. Yeah. Toy chest. Yeah. Alright. First off, I need to make sure that these are gonna be... I could just... There's actual stats and shit. Oh my god. Wait. Let me make sure... I'm gonna take off this glamour. Remove the plate. I can wear a hood. Okay, so I can't take the hood off. Man! That look good. That's the shit in the trailer, man. I wonder if I could put... A failed Assassin's Creed character. What if... Hold up. I want... Because there's this thing down here I've never played with. Oh, it's a feature I have to unlock. Damn. Yeah, I like it without the hood, actually. Man, that looks good. Doesn't look like I can dye it, though. That's alright. You don't have to dye it. Have a good one, Blood. I'll leave it to you guys. Do you think we should run with this? Or should we go back to our, marine look? I'm a little bummed I can't dye it. I was gonna go with, like, a... I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna say green and purple. I'm just gonna Mardi Gras the fuck out of this thing. The marine look. Looks like I have turtle shell. It does kind of look like I have turtle shells on my shoulder. Back to the marine look. I'm keeping the blades the way they are, but I tell you what, seems to be the consensus. So we're gonna do this. We'll go back to the marine look. Where is it? Or do you want to go with this, the first Viper look? Although I miss my sunglasses when I don't have my sunglasses on. We've also got this would look goofy. I had another one in here somewhere. Oh well, we'll do this. Fuck yeah. I bet you once I color it, it'll look better. Or at least some of the pieces will look better. I need to make sure. This is very important. Save. It's gotta change it every time. There we go. Uplamat is eager to set off. Goes back on. Which means I have to change this. Yep. Change it every time. Alright. We get to go in the door! With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. I'm so excited! First off, who else we have in here? I must know. Oh! Look at the change you done put on my gun blade. Hold up. Save this. What does my gunbreaker genuinely look like? An eye patch. I hate when they give patches. I don't like the eye patch look. Oh. Look at that coat. Yes! Alright, gunbreaker looks amazing. Brown pants! Get out of here with your brown pants. Why would you brown pants that outfit? What's wrong with you? Man, I love that coat, dude. The coat and the blade look really good too. Alright, what else do we have in here? Remove. Brown pants. What's the matter for you? Ooh. Galahad's shield. I like it, I like it. Is this paladin? Yep. What does this guy want? Hold on. Let me put this on and see what he's... Sorry, stop. Pants are for squares. It's for you, chat. No pants allowed? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Let me hide chat real quick, because Ada seems to want to do something. They're funny. They wanted to invite me for roulettes, and then basically told me, fuck off, go do MSQ. It's like, alright, cool. So we're fine. I'm gonna bring my camera all the way back up. Yep, no pants. The pants would be fine if they weren't brown. I have an issue with that weird tan brown look. Everything else about that suit looked amazing. The boots, everything. I don't like this. The gear that they gave us for Endwalker looked way better than that, so I'm gonna take you off. But this right here, for Gunbreaker, now I know most of it's hidden by like the pants and everything else, but it's not good. I don't like the tan brown look when you gave me all the other stuff that looked great. Let's see, what else is on here? That's Warrior. Warrior look like... Ooh, yes. 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 Warriors with midriffs and tattoos? Yes, 100%. I will be leveling Warrior just so I can wear this. Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, look at the fucking thing! Yes. More yes. So much yes. Alright. Now I'm curious. What are you gonna do with my... Where's my red mage stuff? You know? I like it. It's kind of interesting. Oh, it's a rose! That's fucking cool. This kind of confuses me a little bit, but I fucking love that design. Hold on, hold on. Here's the hat. God damn it! I'm so mad. Final Fantasy XIV devs, I love you. I love everything about you. Give my Hrothgar hats. If my ears have to poke out, let it be. But give me hats. All right, so the hat doesn't work. Oh. I like the half cape. Damn, that's good. That's a good cape. Hello, leg? Good pants. See, this pants matches with this. This is good. Boots. God. I want my hat. Oh, I'm so mad that they still don't have a hat for me. Let's see, who else is on here? Black Mage. Summoner. What's my summoner thing look like? Alright. It's okay. Always have to have goofy wings. Interesting. Summoner here. You know what I like about this is once I open up the ability to dye it, I can have something similar to what they're wearing here in the capital. Just dye this all red. That would look good. It's Black Mage. Oh, I belong in Hogwarts with this coat. So many midriffs. The devs said this is the expansion for midriffs. Alright. Mend everything, because I must every time. Time to go to the cenote. We need to stop looking at shit. It's time to get some shit done. Cenote is down here, I think, right? Shouldn't be. It should be... It's down in Yoctel, I thought. Yeah, down with Mamook. You down with this? No complaints? Yeah. They're good misdrifts, too. I like that a lot more of them have tattoos attached as well. Go finish up this map. I got this one area right here. I need my belly bunny out. Follow Mook's example. Should we go and make a, Should we go make a glamour for this? Real quick? Before we hop into the last bit of MSQ? There, I got the map. I have it for my summoner. So if I pop over to my summoner. Midriff. I don't know if I have a glamour set up for that though. So we would have to go and build one. Unless... Oh, it won't even let me look it up. There is one glamour I have where I'm just wearing like a bikini top with cargo pants. Could do that one. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm so excited. We get to go through the door. I want to go through the door so bad. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Cue Endwalker! Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Trying so hard not to squeak. But we get to go through the door. Don't you dare deny me this.
No luck.
Kryl!
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Do it, little man. Let us into the Golden City.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Couple of weeks maximum. I don't even think it's been a week.
What?
Stop staring. Go in.
The earring. It really was.
Go in the door. How are y'all not giddily running through the open door right now?
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Y'shtola's gonna be making doors to all the different reflections, bro.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Yes, so we should go in!
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
The hell? Our
Of
two
course.
healers and our two
If
biggest
coordination
damage
between
dealers are
mages
sticking
is
behind?
required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
And Graha? Just leave all the scions.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
It's a fair point.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Man, they're leaving everybody behind.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Oh, poor Allie. She wants to go so bad. I'm not gonna say I'm sorry, because she just slapped me for it. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? She'll probably get a kick out of that.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Poor Allie. She wants to go so bad.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Yep, I knew she was worried about that. Other than Graha, Allie was the most upset when we popped up 99% dead in Endwalker. So you know she's upset about this. Goobers put out a KH4 trailer 2 years ago and it said nothing about it since. We don't need a Kingdom Hearts 4. It was supposed to be over at 3. Allie does always get left behind. Which is so silly. She should be coming with me. She's been with me this entire time. Doesn't feel right leaving her behind.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Go in the door, go in the door, go in the door, go in the door.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Go in the door. Start walking. Go. Oh, thank God.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Oh boy. Chomping at the bit. Corral's little stomp stomps. Yeah, the la la shuffle. Whoa.
How to describe the sheer amazement?
Oh my god, it's Traverse Town. We were just talking about this.
I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed.
Do you see the castle? It is Disneyland.
In bygone days. Living memory. Or so the Endless called it.
It's just a volcano hanging out in the middle of everything.
How they laughed and
Don't mind
smiled
the
as they
volcano. I'm gonna mind the volcano.
Unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
And it's really just a bunch of LED lights. Ain't that a bummer? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakhui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakhui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Arenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? Even she sees the volcano! An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey! You never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. The fuck? How's this for a path down? Yahoo! Ow, my knees. You guys using the ramp. What chumps. Oh god, I love the Alexandrian music. FF9 soundtrack makes me so happy. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere along the myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? I mean, that makes some kind of sense, honestly. Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. Don't say that we aren't, guys. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with this for now. I mean, duh. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for the preservation roams freely. What? Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. What is that? What does that mean? If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. What the fuck? I told you, woman squishy. It's not squishy. At this point, it's broken. It used to be Adventure League till it took a fall to the knee. Yeah. They are self-aware AI. Yeah, seriously, though. I'm very much reminded. Did anybody watch the show The 100? I'm very much reminded. I think it was season 3 of the fucking, God, what do they call it? But essentially it was just this. It was an AI that was slowly taking over all the rest of the living people on Earth via a little chip that they would insert. And so all their memories and experiences and everything else, all their pain on the outside was taken away, and all their experiences, memories, and so on, their personality was all literally uploaded into what they called the City of Light. And their goal, its ultimate goal as the AI, was to get all of the people and save them in this City of Light so that they could continue to destroy the world with the last remaining nukes that were available to them. That's exactly what this feels like. She's going into a cryotube, yeah. This is nuts. gosh. I can do mounts here? Oh boy. I've gotta get Aether Currents. No. Alright, Meso Terminal. Let's see if Sphene will come say hello.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Come on, kid. There you are.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh, that's worse.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria.
Oh no.
A devourer of worlds.
It was already going to be hard enough fighting you to make sure this didn't happen.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Oh boy. What's up, Nada? Devour of Worlds is the boss. Me? Yeah, oh my god. So... there was the potential of working with Sphene. Sphene is about to completely delete basically all morality from her program, from her quote-unquote memory, which makes this a little bit easier to go after her. But here's the thing. In this particular instance, I don't think there's any saving both our worlds. But knowing how my Warrior of Light goes, I'll protect my world and all others. I've already protected one other reflection. I would endeavor to do the same here. I don't think it's going to work out. But I gotta try, right? Is Sphene bad? Sphene is becoming our villain.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Don't make me do this. I am gonna have to pull the fucking plug.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh, that's not good.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
We have no choice now.
Completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
At this point, it's saving the living versus the dead. And I would have to choose the living. Sphene! Boy. 1 week running her own country, and now Wook has to help me figure out life and death of a whole quote-unquote civilization. Fuck! Leadership sucks, don't it? What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Fuck. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Oh, we are so... I'm not gonna have a choice. We are gonna have to pull the plug. This is exactly like the 100. I'm gonna have to choose the living over the dead. Working in a complete data set. Yeah, ain't that the truth, though? This whole time she's been cagey and secretive. We could have tried working things out from the beginning, but no. She had to hold all her shit back. Even Zoralja didn't say shit to us. Other than, oh, she's in on it. Insane. Where's Constancy? Here's the thing. While the AI program understands that people had to die in the real world to come here, these people have no concept of death. They have no idea. Even the people in Alexandria that are still alive have no concept of death. It's the most... It's fucking with me, honestly. Imagine living your entire life and there's no concept of death. Zero. Not one. Not a one concept of death. Because if they do die, they are utilizing soul cells, basically batteries fused with souls, to come back to life immediately. With the exception of sickness or old age. So when somebody actually does pass on, their memories are separated from the soul, and the soul is given to somebody else's battery. And the memories come up here to hang out in this world. But here's the thing. The memories are completely wiped from everybody who is still alive. So what's the point? Oh god, we can go circles forever. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here earlier, a fella named Constancy. Oh god, is it Kefsiwa? Not Kefsiwa. Yeah, what's her fucking name? Oh no, Aaron. Hello everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? Oh, Aaron. It is! It's Kefsiwa! Ooh, angry. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here. I tried to tell you many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed and endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaron? Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distant possibility. As my wish is relevant to her mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line. What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Canal, I guess, not canal. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kefsiwa. Let's go. We need to check on our boy. Oh, guys. Would you go pat him on the shoulder or give him a hug or something? Wook! That's your friend! This world is beautiful. Oh, it's wonderful! Too bad we're gonna have to destroy it. Maybe not, though. Oh god, I don't know. You don't seem to be... User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome. I said canal earlier, but is it canal? Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. We'll see you later, Nada. Thanks for stopping by, man. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? There it is. I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Yep. Yep. Don't really have a choice. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you are the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Oh boy. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures that deserve to experience. Alright. I mean, this is what I thought it was going to come to anyway, so I was already kind of set on this path. Yeah, I mean, do as you ask. I can't... There is no other choice here. Thank you for respecting my wishes. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. I figured as much. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find a way to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. It makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, Kapsiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Wait a minute, though. Uh-oh. What's your thought, short stuff? It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. No. So, time moves differently on this reflection versus our own time. So, when Krile was brought over, Krile's like in her 20s or so. Yeah, about 20s or 30s. Or maybe older. No, 20s or 30s. She was brought over, but you gotta figure 2 or 3 days in our world, in the source, was 30 years for Zerolja in this reflection. So, my assumption is preservation, which is what her parents did, preservation is what brought the queen back. So she was working with that team. which means they were from the time before all the Endless actually existed. They were the ones who came up with preservation, which quote-unquote resurrected the Queen's memory and brought about the Endless idea. So, when Kryl came over to our time, 20 years in our time, they've probably gone through thousands, or they've said like 400 or 500 years. So if she was left over there with her parents, she would have been several hundred years. But since she's over on our side in the source, she's only about 20. I'm pretty sure she's in her 20s. I could be getting that wrong. FF14 Kryl. "22, according to her fan wiki page. So the 22 years that she spent over on the source, 500 years almost happened on her world. To a certain extent I agree with you. But yeah, it's actually, yeah, she's not an Endless, but that is a curveball that you know that they would throw. Very, very true. But no, since she was brought over to the source, she's genuine alive. Well now, I don't believe we've seen you around here. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Aw, best buds. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Goodness. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Poor Kryl. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmet. Gourmand? I assume that's the same thing as a gourmet. A gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in a Sail Volcane is so smooth and rich and... just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Jeez. Graha, did you hear about the popcorn? Oh my god, look at these little popcorn buckets! I need them! It's just the Heartless, dude. This is just Traverse Town. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? You know me, I like snacks. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? No, thank you. Let's give it a try, shall we? No, I don't want to eat somebody else's aether. I'm not Zero. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. It's a cute popcorn bucket, right, Border? The best part is I can put a cap on top of it. Oh, this feels so wrong. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Probably awful. Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I don't like being stared at while I eat. You guys can go away. We have to pretend. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Oh, the saltiness is exquisite. So wonderful and salty. Yay. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They did the same thing in Alexandria. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Oh boy. We need to stop remembering people. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you see him? No? Well, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Help me look for the fellow. Alright. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Where's your dude? It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair, so we're looking for an elf with fair hair. Those guys, well. A fair-haired man. No other fair-haired men's? God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? Oh, what kind souls you are. I've lost something important. the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down, my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Are y'all gonna make me fetch a ring for this memory guy? Of course. Give me the ring back. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Here. Hydrate, you got it. Boop! Oh god, boop! Good heavens, this is... What's the sitch? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took that back from the beast? I did, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Ryu. You must be the friend who noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. The two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. Because my inflections are bad in these sentences. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulators, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. You got coffee? You're about to infiltrate Dragon's Lake? Let's go! The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola! To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. No regrets! That's a ghost. It is cute, but yeah, it's a ghost. A digital ghost. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Ah, man, this is just... I don't know if I want to ride a ghosty gondola. Admit it, Graha, you just want to ride a gondola with me. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Aw, there they are. My character doesn't fucking bat an eye, dude. You'd think we'd at least wave.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
I can think of several.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Damn, bro. Alright, before we get into the next little bit, we're gonna leave everyone with those questions in mind. And, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute. I'm gonna make me some coffee, flip the laundry, and we will be back. Okie dokie. Coffee got. Time to get back into this. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Yeah, the whole expansion. Having met Endless like you plays, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Alright, Wook. Kryle and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. How was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you? I mean, pretty much the same, but that's because they live in a veritable paradise. Their death means nothing. It's just empty. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use those to orchestrate reunions like you place. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I don't understand. According to you, Blaze, pardon me, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Ha! You're a proper rebel. Honorary Scion on that one. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and Elinshipia, I think it's Shipia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is selfish, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Leave it to us. I'd like to see the show myself. Yeah, that's fair. I'm okay with doing that. I've used my Aether for less. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can go round up Elenshipia and... Oh god, how did I forget how to say her name? Elenshipia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So, the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Damn, bro. Time to go turn on a fountain. And have terrible food. Yes. True facts. Time for a show.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Give me a show, Fountain.
Oh!
We fixed more than just the fountain. Oh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Hell yeah. It's a good thing we could give them a nice fountain show before pulling the plug on their existence. Hi, Raijin!
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Are you and Aaron gonna have a talk before all this is done? Because you need to.
Wuklamat!
Oh, what the? Hello?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child.
Oh.
A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you?
Wait, so she came back as her
It's
caregiver.
me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Why are you ignoring Wook? Why are you ignoring Wook?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wooklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika.
Seriously, short stuff. More hugs need to be had.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Oh?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Aww. Don't cry.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I promise.
I will. Mama. I will.
Oh God, why don't they hug? What do you mean
And
no
one day,
hugs?
We'll meet again.
Hugs are necessary so much more than they show. I'm always mad when we don't get them. That was a moment for hugs. Yeah, she had to walk away quick.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
I'm gonna show you something here in a minute, Amaze.
Come, let's keep moving.
Because it's not that unique. I've got 2 different hug animations in my emote list right now. Right now! You wanna see? Hold up! Hold up! Hug number 1. Hug number 2. There's 2 of them in the game already! Do you know how easy it would be for them, especially if 2 characters of similar height, to just be like, hug? It can be done! It can be done! We've seen it! It's been in the game before! I'm so mad. I need more hugs in my life, bro. Pay your respects to that part of the theme park? No! Is it all going away? Well, of course it's going away. We're about to shut it the fuck down. Heckin' water spirit. I will always demand hugs. You know what other game needs to do it more often than what they do? Fucking Yakuza. Which we need to get back into. I need to finish 5 so we can continue on. Because apparently 6 is where it gets crazy. Yes, I just said it. 6 is where it gets crazy. Yakuza do not hug. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Okay, bye, water park. Just to make sure. Kafsiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the western, or in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Oh, someone have a conversation with Eren. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Hydro terminal, possible to restore. Okay, let's do it. Yep, shut it down. Let's go. Lamada's not Yakuza. She is not! We need more hugs in the game. Let's go. Words are hard. Especially when I'm being emotional. Bye, Namika. Damn. Whoa.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Wow. I expected all the people to go away and maybe it get a little bit dimmer. But wow. rough. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty to, as the living, to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Ooh, remember that we lived! Oh, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Didn't that seem too easy? Yeah, they said that she wasn't going to be paying attention to what we were doing over here, so it makes some kind of sense. But still. See, short stuff can give me a hug. How come the game can't give me a hug too? Not fair. I just realized I can just... Did I not? Oh, we did. It's just, it makes sense that it's not in the Tuliolaw list. Alright, Yesterland. Ha! I get it. Because at Disney World it's called Tomorrowland. System reboot. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. God damn it. It's genuinely just a theme park. Oh my god. Let me ride the rides. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. Look at his little waggy happy tail! It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance and imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located in the base. It's Alexandria Castle. This is... Like, I know we're in Alexandria, but every time I'm thrown something that's just straight out of Final Fantasy IX, I get giddy. That's Alexandria Castle. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. You're not being abused, you are being abonked. Is different. If she doesn't have a conversation with this boy before she gets turned off, I'ma be mad. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before we know what we must. Before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Everyone's just ignoring Aaronville's plight over here. Including his fucking mother. I am upset. Enchanting floor fresco? What does that mean? The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. An endless boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Good kid. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh god, are we gonna find Otis? Shut up. Shut the front door. A computer-y ghost. Otis. Otis. Where's my Steiner man? Oh, shit. Is that our guy? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need your help. Is that our fanciful knight? Also, where'd my Boko go? Come out here. How dare you leave me? An old-fashioned knight. Oh boy. Hi, buddy. Need some help? Or you can just stand there and I'll do it. That's fine too. Hi, buddy.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Otis! Buddy!
You're both so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Why is my jaw dropping? We know who it is!
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yeah, you missed all the fun.
Be at ease, one and all.
Look at this
so
guy.
long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe,
oh god, I love him.
No citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people Could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
He's not gonna remember.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
You gotta remember, his soul and memories were completely split.
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
That's probably the wrong way to word what I just did. But
no,
this
no,
Otis
no
genuinely was never
intended,
the Otis we
I
met.
Swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
It is, but even Otis, it's an earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine. Exactly. Because they didn't, his split wasn't the same as everybody else's split.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you.
Are we gonna put on a play? Because I need to. Please bring back that mini game from 9. Let me entertain 100 out of 100 nobles.
Founding celebration?
Could have sworn he'd be Mabulja. You know, for the longest time I thought he would be too. But the more you looked around Alexandria, you realize there's no, other than apparently some Makote that we found here, there's no beast people. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Have all these. Take that. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend, when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration? That might warm him up to us. We set off this way. Come on. Ticket booth. What am I doing? Yes. Oh, I gotta go up. Less different reflection didn't have Mabulja. No, it looks like they didn't have any of the more bestial races. Like, it's obvious they have Makote, right? And they have the Elizin, and they have the humans and the Lalafels, but they don't have Hrothgar, they didn't have Vera, and they definitely didn't have Mabulja until they fused their reflections with our own. Fair point. We have seen 0 Ara. I didn't even think about that. Aras are here, or not here either. Damn. Yeah. So just the humans is Otis. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies, with her winsome smile, I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down. It's all right. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. Oh my god, we are going to be in a play. Ha! For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm already a cat. Like, I'm good. I'm an animal costume just 365 of my life, like 24/7. All right. Anything to make the children happy. We're both giant cat women. What else could the children want? These don't exist in their world. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh no, not cute enough for the kids? How dare you, Azalace, how dare you? We are the most adorable, at all times, without question or fail. That was the wrong time to drink coffee. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh god, what am I? I'm terrified. Fucking Wook. As an elephant. I love it. Alright, what am I? Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Do I also get to be a elephant? Haha! I'm a bun. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Shut the fuck up, Wook. Be glad you can't see me glaring at you from behind these fucking bunny eyes. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh no, it's a timed event. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you're too far away. Oh boy. The children are the judges of that and totally not cute enough. Oh man. I'm a bunny. You know what? I should put these away. Can't have bunny with daggers. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rule the day you crossed my paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Have fun, kid. I'm curious. I wonder if I get too far away if I get a different costume. Might have to try that out. What's up, chatty girl? Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? Oh yes, please let me jump rope 1,000 times. There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it, I want to see! We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Have fun, kids. What's up, kid? Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? That's Mrs. Rabbit to you? Oh, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, I'll go. How you doing over there, Wook? That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Listen, you little shit. You're gonna go see it and you're gonna fucking like it. Otis is gonna be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to go see the play again. Fucking kids. I do want to test this out before we run through everything. I want to see if... I probably don't. It feels like it's coded for the bunny. But I need to know if I get a different costume. Ah, can't jump over it twice. That little VR barrier right there was pretty great. Costume gave out. Oh yeah, it's just the bunny. Dang it. Wouldn't that have been fun to cycle through some characters? Don't look at the bunny. No, don't look! I'm hideous. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. That is, I don't know if I'd tell the kid that that's a tomb. Jesus. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. It's Mrs. Rabbit. It's Mrs. Rabbit. Do I have such a gruff rawr tone as a Hrothgar that I'm just Mr. Rabbit now? Dang it. Oh, you finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Yes, please. I wish to be a cat again. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Oh, God. Endless children. No, thank you. Endless children? Huh. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparation. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Are you serious? No, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such a short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. Let's fucking go! A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. Yes. What do you think? Let's have at you, Lindblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Oh my god, we are gonna get to do the play from fucking 9. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Oh, this is great. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. Please be the outfits that Zidane and Blank wore. That would make me wondrously happy.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Oh, just you wait, Kryle.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Yes! Let's go!
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh, come on, Aaron.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
What was that noise?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Oh, you had to know. Come on.
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no. Oof.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
You wrote the play, dude. Fucking stick to the script.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Otis, come on, man.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion,
This coming from the Lindblom soldier.
they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
The villain can tell a good story. Yeah.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
I forgive you, Otis.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask.
I'm just glad the line deliveries were
during
better
your
than her death
improvisation,
delivery.
You spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can go ahead and tell him we're about to pull the plug anyway.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Technically, yeah, kinda.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
Quite
the
literally,
descendants
yes.
of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Oh, buddy.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Gotta save enough CPU to find Sphene.
You
Yeah.
were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Well, you see, what happened was... You was a robot.
But wait. Something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some
Tell him he
such,
died, do it. No!
I volunteered to be a
want to.
test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Exactly as you would have wanted.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Kululja.
Oh yeah, you
Whatever
also
you
had a
may
kid.
have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle.
His laugh.
Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
Oh, two Otises.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
About the resting easy part. We can help with that too.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul-Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
He was a bit taller. Savvy, no! Shut him down. Yep. Bye to the endless children, because nobody needs that. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, I am too. Let's fucking do it. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
That got depressing real quick. Violas. Fuck. Is it really genocide if they weren't actually alive, though? Because none of these people are alive. They're all just data storage of memories of people that have been dead for hundreds of years at this point, most of them. Holy pulling the plug, Batman, yeah. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Speak to your son, ya fucking bitch. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, the Assail Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Is it an accident if they are just memories and not the soul? That's just it. Because there's no soul attached to this. It's literally just data. It's memories it's these people's memories, but that's it. Their actual soul has already been extracted and it's being used as a battery. Oh my god. There's not even music? Ugh. Eerie. Not even music to accompany us. She's playing it tough and doesn't want to fight. I don't even know if she's playing it tough. She's being... dismissive, I guess is the right word. But she's just ignoring it. It's really frustrating because this poor guy, ever since he found out that she wasn't alive anymore, nobody is talking to him. And it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Assail Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Ooh, fighting. You know what game you should play? Along the same lines? Soma? I'm unfamiliar with Soma. Are they about to play Flamenca de Chocobo? I think that's what it was. Flamenca de Chocobo? One of my favorite themes. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. If it is even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, no need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife. The next part is a doozy. Hey, Arendelle. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Somebody hug that poor man. Poor Arendelle. He's still coming to terms with it. Yeah, and none of his traveling companions / friends are paying him any mind. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. I believe it's the same group that did Amnesia, but it's good. Oh god, Amnesia scared me. I don't want to play Soma. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. She knows what has to be done, so her focus is there. She doesn't need to lose sight. That's fair. That's very fair. Because burying your head in the sand is always, when there's a problem, is always the best option. Oh, of course, 100%. You should ostrich this at all times. Next part is a doozy. Prepare to hug more than one person. Can we hug all of the people? Because I want to. This is actually really cool. Disney, make it happen. Pay attention here? Oh boy. This is gonna be some rough stuff. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafsiwa heading left though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kasiwa and see what the building's about. Okay. Disney would fuck it up and blame everyone else. I could see them doing like a Moana thing, maybe. I'm trying to think of other ones that had... Was Aladdin had lava, Moana had lava. Who else had like a fire lake? I feel like I'm missing one. Fucking live actions for sure. I will say, I saw the teaser for Lilo and Stitch. The design on Stitch is fine. I'm still scratching my head as, why are you making this a live action film? There's a reason that, just go back to doing 2D animation. That's all we want. Just make some more nice, beautiful, classic 2D animated films. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Disney's broke as shit. Ah! That's funny. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation from an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin, as I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. That's fine to retain the copyrights for the license. Like, I'm cool with that. That makes sense for a company to do. But maybe put some fucking effort into it? Bring back things people actually want to see you do? Oh, I've got rants about the Mufasa movie coming up. Just you wait. Wait, hold on. Don't we know these two? Maybe we don't. Bonk. Bonk twice.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Oh god, it's voiced. Is it who I actually think it is? No way.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh no, that's them! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
Is
no!
something wrong?
Nope! Mm-mm. Grail, don't look behind you! Or do! Do it quickly!
What?
Yeah,
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No, wait.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, that's... but...
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
Say hi, Mom! Hi,
Of
Dad!
course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Can we get a hug? Can we please? At least between them?
Oh.
Finally!
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh. Hugs.
it has been 20 years.
Damn, bro. She did find him. Oh.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila.
Robor.
Your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance.
Kick those
There's a
ninjas
spot
out of
there
their
where
short
we can
stuff.
relax and chat.
Oh, man. Oh, Kryl. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. You know what? Oh, I'm not close enough. I got you, boo. Alright. I feel a little calmer now. Exactly! The power of hugs! Just saying. Proof! Right there. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Need a you hug? Hugged. There's a fate going on. Can I get down there? Yeah. Oh boy. Ow. Yeah, but Super Saiyan Blue class? Yo, Viper is super fun. Dancer has been my favorite for a while. Reaper became just hella fun in the last expansion. And Viper feels like a beautiful fusion between the two. It feels good, and I love it. I need to go back and see if the changes to Monk made me fall back in love with Monk or not. Because I was a Paladin main in ARR. Oh, partial main in Heavensward. And I was a Monk main, Heavensward and Stormblood, and then I became a Dancer, and then a Reaper, now Viper. So I'd really like to see if the changes they did to Monk feel good. Oh, Reaper's fun! It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Ryu, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Only a few times. It's fine, Crow. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Robor is such a good name. The straight face of the hug with the emojis. I didn't have anything better at the time. Pictomancer is pretty fun. My Lala mains that class. Who is a Power Ranger now? Ara is the Reaper and Viper jobs with Dark Knight and Sage jobs. Yo, does that mean you have multiple characters running around? I can barely handle the one and the half-two that I've been playing. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zebruk Bibil to ease the way, am I right? Oh, he wasn't there for that, Wook. Oh, wait. That's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats, and that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Yeah, thumbs up. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Time to find some ice cream. Cold and sugar-free. Cold and sugar-full. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Heh, just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alila, is that how she said her name? Alila? Requested. Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte Ryu, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Alright, let's do it. Ice cream. It's gonna be some gods dang ice cream. How could it not be? Oh my god, I read that as Florida man. I can't speak with him, he's gonna rip my face off. Why would you put that in there? Alright, Florida man, what you got for me? Woo! After a long, hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know what Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the Sail Volcane. While it's a little tricky to... What? While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can come here and you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just down the southwest. So you have no excuses. Something about his sentences were weird. Hello, relaxing woman. A cold treat that will leave an impression. Huh, that's a difficult one. A Sail Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Oh, right! There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Yo, we just talked to a crazy foodie in the other area. We know exactly where to go. What snack to have today? Huh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Oh, actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Beer. Based on what you learned from the locals, you know what we need? Ice cream and beer. This is the best vacation spot. Oh, sugar-free tastes like nothing. And this is why we don't sugar-free, children. OMG, sea salt ice cream? Like Kingdom Hearts? Get the fuck out of here. We've already established that this is basically Disneyland and Traverse Town. It's not good. That sea salt ice cream. Get the fucking no. Heh, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. Probably. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. What, we can't just dual fist it? Come on, Wook. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Yes. You should have seen the boxes that I've balanced in my day as an adventurer on Eorzea. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. The fact that she just fully trusts us with it is great. Gives you Twilight Town vibes? Oh, true. Twilight Town's probably closer than Traverse. But the first thing that came to mind was Traverse. Love it so much. You Kingdom Hearts people, you. Still want to try sea salt? I have to assume sea salt ice cream is just caramel and sea salt ice cream without the caramel. You know what I mean? It's like vanilla and sea salt. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck. Deliver the ice cream before time runs out. No problem. Let's go, guys. Delivery expert. Oh my god, they let me hop. This is fine. Everything's fine. Delivery expert. Cryo! 3 ice... Wait, how do they have me carrying that? Look at this tray! Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. How you doing, Raijin? Ice cream completed. How are y'all supposed to consume that? It's bigger than Kryl.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yeah, Robor.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Oh no, there's guilt there. Major guilt. What'd you do, Dad? Ice cream dipped in ripped to crust.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
I mean, genuinely
Even
though.
so, there's got to be something we can do.
Well, maybe we can try and strike up a conversation that leads into other informations. Come on. Poor Kryl.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Do it, Graha. Wait, where are you going? No, they're over there. They're sitting over there. Fucking.
Raha?
What'd you go and get an ice cream for? You're gonna get a brain freeze, Catman!
What is he doing?
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
So? Neither did the bread back in Charlian.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Well done, Graha.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Wook, believe me when I tell you, you don't want this dessert. We'll get ice cream when we get back home, I promise.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
That's true, she is still waiting for her tacos.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Huh.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
So they weren't even originally from Alexandria.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh?
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Well, we have to anyway, right? So yeah,
of
why
them.
not?
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Exactly. Been doing okay, working and feeding your addiction to 14. Let's go, 14! I can only imagine that this next set of expansions and major story that we're doing, major main story stuff that we're going to be doing for the next possibly 10 years, since that's how long it took for the other one to get completed, is just major world hopping. Because damn, are they setting this up hugely right now. Ryu? Raha? Namati? With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. No problem, kid. I'll take... Yeah, I'll take tenacity. Let's go see your people. As my parents told us, the caves inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. And this is so close. So you've got the Lalafell, and in 11 it was the Taru Taru. I'm just waiting for the Malalas. Just that progression. One of these is going to lead me to a true FF11 reflection, and I'm going to be so fucking happy. Oh, hydrate and stretch. You know what? That's a good point. I should put a stretch button in there. Oh, stretchies. And then I got a little bit of coffee left. Coffee completed. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. Add it to hydrate and double the cost. Yeah, more buttons are fun though. Don't you want more buttons to boop? And prior to that, created the Endless. Oops, that's the wrong voice. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. So here's a question for you guys. How mindfucky would it be for us in our life, right? Everything considered. For us in our life to realize that there is an actual alternate reflection of this world, and now we retain the memories of said world. Think about that for just 1 second. Like, we play video games all the time, we watch these alternate reality movies, read the comic books all the time, the books, all this jazz. But imagine having the actual knowledge that, by the way, there's a reflection of our star on the other side of whatever this barrier is that we can't cross. But I crossed it with a bunch of buddies of mine, and I went and saw a whole different set of peoples that are just a reflection of our peoples in potentially a different time and space or whatever. And now I'm back home, and I just have that knowledge now. How mindfucky would that be? Like, we just kind of roll with it in these games, but really, genuinely. And not only that, not only does our character, good old Warrior of Light here, know that they are essentially a recreation or a descendant or whatever you want to call it, of another race of peoples that was on a completely different star that doesn't actually exist anymore. And we have all that knowledge that we're of that ancient race. And not only are we on the source, we went to the first, which was a completely different reflection, saved it, and then came back to our own and saved it. And now we're about to have 2 other ones, because you have Alexandria, was its own reflection, and now the Malala people actually came from somewhere else to Alexandria, and now we're gonna have both of that information in our brains. Holy shit. The panel bears information on the history of Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll. Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for the precious warmth. You actually believe in an alternate timeline? There probably is. Surely, so I love the idea of, like, the multiverse theory being, like, an actual thing, right? But when you start thinking like that, Then you gotta figure, well, where were all the splits? Think about just the history that we know. Just the history that we are able to record and actually know. How many specific, catastrophic potential events that happened in ours that didn't actually occurred in the other one, and what the fuck happened to those people? And then in those, what events happened in that world after the said event in ours that changed over there, and then all those events afterwards that changed for them, that it then just splayed into different... It's crazy. Any decision made by anyone is a potential split. It's immeasurable. Completely. The panel bears information on the history of Malala. But then, come with this, right? Come at this for a second. It's an immeasurable number of changes. But if you're in a Warrior of Light's shoes, how fucky would your brain be if you knew it? Not that you suspected it, but that you knew it. And not only that you knew it, you visited it. Crazy. No, IRL, not the game. In real life. How fucky would your brain be if in real life, not only did you know the multiverse thing was actually a thing, but you experienced part of it. Like you went there, and then you came back home. It's crazy. I can't even imagine. The Malala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Also, not for nothing, the echo that they're talking about that Kryl had, for some reason I was under the impression that that was singular to the source because of Heidelin's influence. So, now I have to wonder, did Heidelin see Kryl actually coming here and gifting that to her because she saw that future? The Malala are from one of the other reflections of Aetheri's. Yeah. Imagine doing stuff Marty at the Back to the Future and sitting on that info. It's insane. It's insane to think about. The panel bears information on the history of Malala. Esteemed for the excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Well, we know that truth. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala home world was like? Ding ding! Correct. Hello? Huh! Oh god, it's our own personal Clippy. What's going on? It's because each of the reflections of a singular star split into splinters. Or what that happens, each reflection has a chance to become echo. That makes more sense. A tidbit of information that I had forgotten. True facts. Thank you, Azalis. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. It is clippy. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Oh god. Sounds like a pain in the ass. True words. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. We gotta take a quiz. Oh, we shall become complete. I believe it to be so. Because we're gonna start world hopping, bro. I guess star hopping is the better way to put it with the terms in here. God, that's pretty. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. Remember Azim's symbol? Not right off the top of my head. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. I remember the crystal reminded me of the Jekt symbol from 10. It had like that weird triangle shape to it. I'm gonna pull up a picture now. But I don't actually remember the... If I could type, we'd be okay. Yep. That's the shape I remember. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. You mean the symbol inside the crystal? It was a bunch of circles, I think. This is what I just pulled up. That. With that question, I'm assuming it's going to become very important. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate the interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room. each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Oh no, not me! I'm not the learned one! I do the stabby stabbies! If there are no objections, let's have Ryu do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. No, I don't like being the smarts. Okay, I'll go light the braziers. No, we're good. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. I mean, that's true. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain in order to sustain the power. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our... That's definitely not true. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. That is true. It's only the two that are true? That can't be right. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Pretty sure I got it. Very well, let the judging begin! 2, yes? Hey! You have answered correctly. And on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Great work, Ryu. We knew you could do it. Oh, thanks. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isle vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem! If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz. Okie dokie. How many of these quizzes are there? Probably too many. Gonna make us do brain things. Next one is math. No! That's the worst. How do I prime number? You'll be fine. The lighthouse taught me how to math. I'll be good. God, this is giving me Avatar: The Last Airbender vibes. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please, take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answers. So it's how many different types there are? So that's 2 designs right there. I guess I can do it from here. So 2. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there only 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless there's what I'm missing by not doing this. Yeah. It's only 4 different designs. Okay. Four. Oh god. There's 20. Shut the fuck up, Rye! So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Ryu, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. That was nice and simple. Dang, I can math. Yay!
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
We literally went to 2 rooms, Wook. Only 2.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Oh, hi, Robor.
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Astute.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Yeah, there we go.
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Aww.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Standing by to give hugs when needed.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
I want to know.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Don't cry, baby girl. It's gonna be okay.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
Oh, that made me insanely happy.
Press on and...
For her three names to be together, like, oh my gosh, so it hurts.
Farewell, Mother.
Oh, she sounds like a little kid.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh. That octave jump. If I may confide in you, Ryo, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we will see this through. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Ah! My heart! All of my feels! Oh, Azislace, I have to ask you this. Since we can do this now, how many times have you just been like, "Meow," as you're riding your mount? Because I do it all the fucking time. The Drift Edition is so minor, but I love it to pieces. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yep, let's do it. You never thought to do that? Oh, dang it.
You know how to do it.
I do.
That's right, I can be a goober all on my own. They're making Kryle do it? That seems cruel. Oof. Oh, the lava's gone. Oh, the rainbows are gone. Damn, bro. They lingered. So rude. And how... I mean... I'm proud of Kryle, but I feel like it was cruel to make her do that one. But okay. Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Fuck! Yeah, the music cutting out like that? Oh. You kill the server, you kill the music. Yeah. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? We do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Yes, let's go. By your end. Still no words for our boy. I'm not mad. You're mad. Not me. I'm not mad. Nope. Not in the least. Not in the least bit mad. It's fine. It'll be such a walk in the park. You jokester. True facts, Amaze. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the Last Zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. And what is that? And what might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. No, it's not what he was wanting to hear. Square does love to gut punch their fans. Square says, you know what we like to see? Tears. Takes your heart and wrenches it after 20 hours of story. And then it gets wrenched multiple times in succession after hundreds of hours of a story. I see you, Endwalker. I see the 5 times you made me break the fuck down. Fuck you. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafsiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Shame we can't pay for these games with our tears. Square would owe us money. That's why we can't pay for it with our tears. Verification confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. It was fun to know. Oh my god, that whole thing. Oh, Emmett. Him and Hythlodaeus, man. Whee!
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Buddy.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Ma'am. Aaron, say something.
Absolutely not.
There it is.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Girl. This poor man. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Fucking A. Serolja needs to be revived. I agree! That's exactly what we need. Oh, I don't like it. Nope. Nope. I don't like that at all. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Sure. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought Oh my god, words are hard right now. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? Yeah, I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea! Leave it to my pupil to think up such... Pupil? You're considering him a student? In this moment? Ma'am? This poor boy. Here we have not only a worlds-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Oh. Bitch. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elena Spia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Why aren't you walking with us? That would make this so... That's how adventure works. You go with the people to do the discovery together as a party of the adventuring type. You did this with Galuljaja! Why are you not doing it with... Okay, I'm calm. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself. but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. I'm so mad. You a bitch. Fucking. Oh, the anger in my body. You losing your damn mind? I am holding back so much you have no idea. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? Yes. These are specimens that either can't survive in Windspath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climates while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. I'm so mad for Aaron. So upset. I hope he gets one good slap in before she disappears. Genuinely. I think she deserves it. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to Twelveswood. I mean, I do, but these are much... Oh, they're not the same. Is it the same? No, it's not the same as the other one. The other one was creepier. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. It's a nice, beautiful rainbow, too. Gotta love it. A water watching Endless. What's up, lady? Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure. The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in natural environments. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Oh, doesn't that sound lovely as fucking pie? Basil! My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Condipiti? I assume? I have no idea how to say that. Oh god. Oh, my camera. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say, "Lally ho," in a spirited manner. It's not that place, is it? Is that what it was called? Can't even remember. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, its roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Liffa tree, its name was. Holy shit. I gotta check something. Isn't that the name of the fucking... It is! Motherfucking Liffa tree! The dwarves... It was the dwarves! Oh my god! I knew I recognized the name. It's another spot from 9. Oh, I'm gonna die. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for prosperity. Prosperity or prosperity? It doesn't matter. I need to finish 5 so that we can go to 6 and then 7, 8, and then I can finally play 9. Oh. Battling is afoot. Oh, did he just die? Oh, perhaps this is bad. Oh, went too far. I'll tell you what, come back to me. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, don't bring another one into the thing. Oops. That was almost really bad. Eh. Victory! Alright, I got some stuff for you. Ah, welcome back. Kryl has just delivered me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Yeah, sure. This, that, and the third, the tree looked like a thing, and then this other thing looked like a thing, and then had a conversation with someone who said it was from this other thing. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about those tree ants as you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon the wolves. Various species, such as the ones with red leaves or gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. That's all you need to know. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Just a copious amounts of adventurers, really. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperature-climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. One that appeared to mimic succulent plants, but that... By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Oh boy. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. I think I'm gonna have to side with Aaron on this. Go ahead, Ryu. I'll let the others know and then join you. That's fair. You're gonna send me with the... I'm gonna be in the middle of the... Oh boy. A timberman! Did you seriously just turn around? Rude. How far are you gonna come? Good. Regardless of what we see, I think I'm just gonna call it a scalekin so I can side with Aaron. Oh. You spot a beast resembling the Eshvor, I think is what they're called, you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. Well, at a glance, it certainly has the look of both scale and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Well, it's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Ah, it's chasing its tail. Let's go. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. Well, you may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? On a different reflection. The fairy kingdom of the first? Ryu has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same when Keteram and Galuf treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulal Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine, either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry that I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. Bro, if we run into a Freya, I'm gonna flip. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Ryu? Oh, yes. I do so want to be in that position. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Oh, I so want to see the Clara settlement, but I do not want to be on that ride with you two. Oh, maybe I do. I want to be nosy in this business. They better have a conversation. If they don't have a conversation, can I poke them in the side until they do? Were you gonna third wheel for a bit? Yeah, I have no choice. Oh, please. Please, I wish to see Freya and all of her people. Or at least this world's version of them. Burmesians, that was the term. I wish to see the Burmesians. I approve poking in the side till they do. Good, good. Kefsiwa! Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily they're still offering the leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. The capybaras? They don't look capable of flight. Haha! Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Hold up. Did we or did we not just judge a creature via its appearance 2 seconds ago? Let's expose it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Moaparas, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. Alright, let's do it. And there you have it. Shall we then? Alright, let's do the thing. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The... I'm never gonna get it. Moaparas. Paras? Fuck it. Fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Alright, let's do it. The fucking capybaras will do it for us. Whee! How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Oh boy. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Oof. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Don't call him a duck. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Oh. What a joy to see living memory from high up. Most awkward leisure flight ever. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. I mean, you called your son a duck. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Ryu. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for one. It's time we were headed to the Arrow Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Buddy. Oh my god. Aaron! Say the words. You have words to say. I know that you do. I know that you have words to say because this just fucking have it out already. She's only a facsimile constructed of her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? The punch in the china is just waiting for that. I know it's coming, but I'm so mad.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil. So you ought
He's
to
your
understand.
son! Shut the fuck up!
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
You got this, kid. Krile did it. It's your turn.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
If we don't get a hug, I'm gonna be mad.
You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Hugs. Oh, it hurts. I don't like it.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling final hour than these. So happy to have met you, you and everyone. Thanks for the memories. Thank you for watching over little Aaron. Oh god, my heart. The head pat. It was better than a hug. It was obvious. We'll leave this to you, Aaron. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Oof.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Fuck. Oh.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Oh boy.
Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Oh boy.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
This right here at this angle
We thank you for your patience.
looks like classic Final Fantasy art, and I can't remember the artist's name as we're speaking. But goddamn.
Wait, it's already begun?
And it looks like the art of Garnet. It just hit me. Oh, what is that man's name? He's done art for all the Final Fantasies. Oh god, what is your name, sir? But looking at it at that angle, that's his art of Garnet. Looks almost exactly like it. What is your name, dude? It's gonna bother me. Amano. Yoshitaka Amano. Found it. This stuff. Right here. Yoshitaka Amano. I don't know where the blonde hair came from, but that's his art. That angle is the first time I really saw it. Not a moment too soon. If it's as she's saying, she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. No, it does not. Look at it! Uklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso terminal. We'll carry out Kafsiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? Mm-hmm. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. Away we go. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm gonna come here. There's a lot on these. We needed a proper break after Endwalker. This was supposed to be a vacation expansion. Speaking of break, I'm gonna go ahead and take a real quick one. I've got stuff I'm gonna season so that I can cook it after we're done playing. And I'm gonna make myself some more coffee. And we will continue on to what seems to be the finale. I will be back shortly. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, get all that. It's gonna take about 5 to 10 minutes. See you in a minute. Okie dokie. I have coffee. Dinner is waiting to be cooked when we are done with this roller coaster. I got Cheez-Its. I'm fucking ready. Let's do it. Coffee too hot. Bernie the tongue. Oh, I just ran off the edge. Shit. Okie dokie. Time to go confront Sveen. Let's do the thing. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the mesoterminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Whoop. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sveen's memories. Oh no. It's gonna be like the, oh gosh, what's that one that we ran for the patches? For, oh, what was that fool's name? I hate that I forget this kind of shit. He was the bad guy who fought him with Zero. Had to free Ashdaya. Fuck. Oh, I can't remember it. Him! It reminds me of his dungeon right before we fought him. So, we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sveen. Yep, sure enough. If our souls are transferred... Not deep enough. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Is there ever? Golbez! Thank you. God, I need to be better at remembering names. Yes, him. Nonetheless, that is the risk we must take. Gotta save the star. Again. This music, though, let's go. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sveen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. For those we've yet to meet, that's a good call, Turn. Let's go. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the word within the terminal. Or the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call in our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. It's fair enough. That's true. With everything that we've done and everything we're about to do, they could technically come through, not worry about holding that door open any longer. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then, there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. I've fucking got this. Let's go. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Let's go. But we weren't supposed to save the star again. Well, that's what we're doing now, buddy. Alexandria is now accessible. Ooh, let's go. We were supposed to chill on the islands and eat tacos. Let's go, NPCs. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to choose. Ah! Final Fantasy IX is so good. It's a hard life being the protagonist. It's an interesting life being the protagonist. That's for sure. Gonna geek the fuck out. Oh, look at this wonderful city. My childhood was here. I love it.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Oh, Smee, no, don't do it. She who is meant to be
you
Garnet.
heard? Princess Fienne is here.
Oh, I love the recreation so much. That was terrifying. Don't do that again.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Allow me.
L'elephant! into the volatile memory cache? Oh, what the fuck? That's excellent.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
I see. And then I stood in it. Alright, understood. This is that's a fucking cool entrance right there. This is how you swat computer viruses? Yeah.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Do that because these are positionals. Out of the thing and in the thing. No. Hurts is us. No, please, thank you.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
making Disney comparisons the whole time. But the scene is just from Clue from Tron Legacy? Oh god. Or someone else's memory going to extreme lengths. Yep.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
No clue. Oh no! More puns!
Allow me.
Hold still!
Sorry to say, but you're finished.
Hold on.
God, I want to be reading what's happening on the sides. She was out in the mucky muck of it all.
Now I'll show you!
Try this!
Hold on.
Hold still!
Fuck. Amalgams.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
dropped in too soon. Move! I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I meant to do my ranged attack and I did my zoomies. You know why Tsume is the way she is? Tsume is mad. She has no spleen, which is why she's being... No! No! I will definitely be making a mechanics button. Congrats, you got deleted. No, I don't want to be deleted.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Just the beginning. Allow me.
Oh no.
Allow me.
This should do it!
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Protected. Initiating security protocol.
Now I'll show you.
the amalgam line DC and Marvel did in the... No, I do not.
They've done it! They prepared the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
They merged Wolverine and Batman? Oh god. It was like the very few times they collabed on a thing. I can only remember of one real big one, and that was, they actually had Justice League and Avengers crossovers, or like the Universe crossovers, which were interesting. Series comics featuring characters that refuse both Marvel and DC's. That's crazy. Ha! No, I feel like I've heard, I feel like I've seen these, but I never put two and two together. I probably just chalked it up to fan art at the time. Wonder Woman and Storm refused? Oh, fuck yeah. Good choice. Superman, Captain America, that makes sense. Bros. Okay, here we go. Boop! Duh, booped! Bleeding edge technology. Amazing. Boop! Boop! That's what this guy's about to do to my face.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties.
They're ripped. Good noise.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal Extermination via multiple armaments.
That was not over far enough.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating.
Try this!
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Where I can hit things.
Just the beginning.
Energy accumulation complete.
That's a good noise.
Initiating final attack protocol.
My eyes!
Allow me.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, go away from me. Fucking stood in it again.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
This is nonsense.
This should do it!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Did that out of sequence or what? Go away from me, go away from me, go away from me.
Try this!
Oh. Okay. These precious memories. Erase them all? Apparently, without our memories, what will Tsume become? A monster. There's no telling what may happen. Let's say we're just gonna become fucking, God, what's her face's mom? Nothing. Queen Braun. She's gonna become a monster. A tyrant. Oh, God, forgot. It's not on autoplay anymore. Go.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Damn. And we do murder now?
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Not good, not good, not good, not good. Book. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still have it separate.
Be gone from my presence.
No!
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Who, me? No.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
Right now, right now?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Oh no.
If things should take a turn for the worse... might I... Distractions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh boy. Still in calling forth. Okay. Yes, yes it did. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. Yup. Fuck. You're probably right. We're rebuilding. I think we're building back the parts we may still be missing, right? Which means star hopping. I had assumed star hopping. I did not assume that. Help each other rebalance. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God. Let's go. I was worried I was gonna have to wait. Fucking DPS queues, bro.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Oh, good. There's a little tiger with me.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
There's a moment she turns the arena super small, to small platforms. Oh, like the Zralja fight? Sweet. I thought that was a fucking cool mechanic in his fight.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I don't like the visuals on this. That's fucking cool.
Deploying drone.
I'll get one eventually. Here it comes.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Oh god, ice.
Deploying drone.
Very interesting. Okay, okay. This is more like the, oh god, what's that raid fight from fucking Endwalker? I think it was the second fight. Dude at the tree. Fuck. Not gonna make it.
Deploying drone. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond.
Oh god! No! Oops, levitated. Understood? Fucking cool. And how appropriate that Vivi is on my team.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
Understood?
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging safety.
Disengaging safeties? Your safeties were on? Oh, shit! Oh, damn. I'm so dead. Holy fuck.
Let us rise up. Deploying drone.
I thought the Zerilja fight would be crazy and extreme. This is gonna be fucking mind-blowing. Fuck. Didn't make it.
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Oh, fuck.
Steen, listen to me.
No extreme version yet? No, no doubt. But you know it's coming, and it's gonna be fucking nuts.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Oh, boy.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
The way that she delivered that line gave me such Gal Gadot vibes. Kal-El, no! That's what I just heard.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Ooh, this theme, let's go. You had to know there was going to be a remix.
How can you say that to me now?
No way, can we actually get her? No, no way.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
That's good.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
For about 2 seconds, I'm like, we're gonna save her. It's impossible to save her, so that's doubtful. Let's go. Sorry, Sveen. Sorry, not sorry. Fuck. Let's say you wook. Anything? Nothing? God, the stage designs, bro.
Sveen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
Oh, that's.
However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. Your Amelia system created to sustain Alexandria. I mean, yeah. But you tried.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
This thing is gonna be trouble.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Watch the credits? Oh, I always do. I'm one of them peoples. This fucking thing.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Feel lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that Can somebody help? Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. Weaving memories through the warp and web. Never losing sight of everywhere they met.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
You can leave Bakul Jaja down there.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Aaron joined the side. He should, honestly. These are the people that are going to be affected the most.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Other than the fact that they could die now, but we can skip over that.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down, we set our sights on these horizons. Fly before starry.
He may have helped save the city, but he still owes us tacos. I appreciate his work. Tacos. Tacos important.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Hell yeah! 3-day long party, let's go! Why does he need to pay? Because he ruined our first taco. That's why. Oh good, scenes from the trailer. Yum.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we sit.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
It is good to see those people out of the dome and wandering. That makes me happy.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Let me just stare directly into the sun. Perfect. I am the most brilliant. Fuck yeah, dude. Who needs shades? Yeah, I'll just take the shades off. Stare directly into the sun. Who needs properly working eyes? I'll tell you what. Whew. This was a good setup for what's to come, man. The Ward of Light is immune to some damage. This is a good ARR too. I think the people on the internet need to calm their shit. The only real thing that truly slowed it down, and I think even on stream I said it a few times, during the actual, what they call it, the contest, during the actual contest for Dawn Servant, where we had to go and do all the trials, that did linger a little too much. And in between all of these sections, it was very dull. So I'll give you that. That was slow going. And that may have been able to be sped up a little bit. But I can see the reasoning behind it. You know, trying to spread out the lore, getting us, you know, familiar with all the different races and the people and the land and yada yada yada. It's a lot of like the first half of the whole expansion was just a giant fucking info dump. And it was a lot. And it was a lot. So much so that we were scrambling to go and kill something in between a few of those things. So that was a problem. But I see more often than that complaint, I see, oh, our character's just an NPC. Yes, I'm down for that shit. We've already saved the star several times. I'm okay with being an NPC. This was set up to be our little adventure away from being the Warrior of Light and just becoming an adventurer again. And it felt like that. And that was nice. And then, woo! The second half, bro. It should have been, well, I mean, the first half was basically a vacation. We were just running back and forth the whole time, didn't really do much. In fact, the few fights we got into outside of the dungeons weren't even our fights. Luke Lamont, if I recall, was at least one of them, one of the major fights with Bakul. And the other ones were just cutscenes. Like, we just ran around, was like, what, you wanna make a dish of some food? We'll go, pop, pop, pop. We'll bring back the meat. Cool. Oh, you need us to go and fetch a jewelry man from over there? Alright, we'll go fetch the jewelry man. Here you go. Like, it was perfect NPC bullshit. That's fine. I'm cool with that. It got tedious, but I was cool with it. Because we were doing exactly what we were hired to do. We were hired to assist somebody in becoming the Dawn Servant, and that's exactly what we were. We were assistants. And in the second half, I was promised some Fantasy Texas, which became not Fantasy Texas. It was mayhem and chaos and world hopping and Tron. Ooh, insanity. Good shit. And I love the apps. Every time I was able to geek out when I saw Final Fantasy IX reference, which was fucking everywhere. That made me happy. Texas invaded by Tron Legacy is exactly what was up. Yes. Originally we were like, oh, it's gonna be, I think somebody in there said it when it popped up. It was like, oh, it's cowboys versus aliens. This is what this has become now. Fucking good. What a good start to a new series of adventures, man. I'm super excited for where they're gonna go with it. You know. You've got the star hopping that obviously we're gonna be doing. Fucking Ishola's been on top of that shit ever since we left the first. And now there are genuine means of other people having done it, and we have the key to make it happen. Come on. She's gonna be all over that in the next X pack, and probably in the patches. I have to assume whatever patches leading up to the next X pack is gonna happen. So we're gonna be star hopping. And man. Asm seeking, basically. Because the fact that that symbol popped up on the key, fuck. Right? God bless the writers. Also, Westworld is a very good comparison as well. It's a prequel to Tron Ares. And the idea of the Endless as well. Season 3, I didn't read the book series, but season 3 of the 100. I mean, piece for piece, it felt like the same thing. Seeking Azimuth, well, yeah. But, yeah, dude. It's gonna be nutty. I'm stoked. Makes me real curious what they have, like, because I can't imagine they have the whole dang thing written. It's all bullet points, right? It makes me wonder what their bullet points for the next, even not only one, but the next potential, like, 2 or 3 different reflections that we go to. That's insane. Tron Ares is literally the grid's new big bad, wanting to take over the real world. I don't know enough about Tron. I'm being full honest with you. I saw the first one, don't remember a lick of it. I remember some of it, but not a lick of it. And I remember seeing the second one a couple of times because I liked the visuals and what's her name? Olivia Wilde's pretty as fuck. Yes. They hinted at yes. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be nuts. I would love to see Eren become officially part of the Scions. I know Wook has to do her own thing in Tuliolal. But there's a good chance that she'll get involved with a lot of things too, if only because our main door to another reflection, I guess it's not necessarily a reflection because the Endless are in their own like little pocket thing. But our door to a reflection right now is in Tuliolal. Or in Tural, technically. Crazy stuff, dude. Now, and I'm not going to do it tonight because I've got to go cook dinner. I've got to start getting things prepped because I think tomorrow starts my 10 days in a row. Let me check my schedule real quick. So my boss is going on vacation. Let me see. But what I would like to do is when I get a chance to run through the... Okay, so Wednesday we probably could. I could probably do it Wednesday. Either Tuesday or Wednesday. Because it's after Wednesday, Thursday through next Saturday. Thursday through next Sunday. I misspoke. And that's that. But we have the raid. I really want to get into the raid, the Arcadian. So that'll be fun. But all the raids have their own stories, so I'm gonna play that on stream too. Because that story should be fun. And this Zell/Prompto character right here, it's a bummer because all the Texas stuff went by so fast. Not necessarily forgettable, but just kind of like brushed to the side, it felt like. We need more Wild West MSQ post-launch. That's what I'm thinking. Because we spent so much time on the Tuliolal side of the bridge. We spent very little time in the is Shaktural, right? Is the Texas side, I think. We spent very little time on the Texas side before we popped into Tron World. So it'd be nice to see maybe the patches after MSQ and maybe even the next expansion pack spending more time on that side of things, especially since that side of things has our door into Alexandria. So. You beautiful son of a bitch. Oh, you know what I meant to go look up? We do need an Otis mini. ASAP. Post haste. Yeah, sure enough. Sphene is another name for Titanite. So instead of calling the queen Garnet, just called her by another gem. It didn't hit me until about halfway through. I was like, I bet you that's another gem name. Sure enough. I should know that. I think Sphene is even in the game. I should have known that immediately. Look it up. Yep, sure enough. That's stupid. That's how slow my brain was working the whole time. Congrats. Oh god, seriously, her first week as Dawn Servant, that's all the shit that she had to go through. Something else I wanted to look up. Okay, it's not. Never mind. More than a week? I don't know. I was looking up to see if Otis was a name from one of the original Knights of Pluto, but he's not. Last half was in the bubble. Oh, that's true. Fair point. I was thinking in real world times. You know what I would like to see in the patches? Now that they're showing Graha here and I'm just now paying attention. I would like to see more of the Scions instead of just popping in, here's a fix, and then popping back out. I would like to see them back in there. I know Ishtola is going to be part of it big time, if not during the patches, during the next X-Pack. She has to be. She wants to star hop more than we do. But it would be nice to see them have a more of a role again. I understand why they weren't in this one, but still. Now that officially, or unofficially, I'm gonna say it's officially, the Scions are back in action. That would be nice. Yeah. I'm thinking we'll catch up on all their individual stories during the patches, and then when the next X-Pack hits, that's when we're all back in the forefront. I feel like more needed to be said between these two, but that's fine. The disbanding, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, which is why I say it was kind of an unofficial rebanding of them, because they did tell everybody to kind of keep quiet about it. Because once people start seeing them all walk around together again, might be problematic. I have someone to talk to about things finally. That's how my brother has felt He has been begging me to finish this so he and I could go at it. And my free company. I had originally asked off, because I had pre-ordered this, so I had the early release, you know, ability to get in there. And my time off from work was fully denied, and then I ended up working doubles all those days, so I never had a chance to play it. And then that following week, it was like, fuck, man. I got so much shit going on. So now to finally be in there, woo! Okay, this is wonderful. Beautiful imagery right there. Still no tacos. Well, I mean, they have tacos right here. That'll be okay. And I'm just gonna say, for my own sake and my own headcanon, those were provided by Bakul. Because he knows he owes his tacos. This little kid... Oh, gosh. I'm looking forward to what they're gonna do with him. He seems like an absolute gem. Give me this, okay? My headcanon. This is my headcanon. The motherfucker got us tacos. I believe it to be true. So long? Yeah. Credits usually are. That's okay though. We'll make it through. Here's the thing. I would hate to skip forward if there's ever a chance for them to give us something like what they did at the end of Endwalker, where the music was cued perfectly for the walk at the end between the two teams. So, much like when Marvel started teasing us with you know, hints at the end of their trailers, or at the end of their credits, I cannot skip. Must watch. Am hooked. Love that, because it was so perfect. So good. It was just... Gosh. There's no better way. It was a perfect way to just round out and complete that decades-long story that we lived through, that we experienced. Fucking amazing. And all the people that had contributed to it in the game. Fucking good. ready for this next set of stories to bring me to tears like that one did. It'll take another 10 years, possibly, but I'm ready for it. I'm out of coffee. Come on, credits. I believe in you. I know. I'm all out. Honestly, having that third cup was probably a bad idea because I need to actually not be awake in like 2 hours. So, perhaps mistakes were made. But coffee is so good. I know! He usually keeps me in line so well. He's failed me. Double duty? You're fine, we're just messing with you, buddy. I like how they just, after a certain while, just give up on listing all the names to be like, and everybody else in our service team, we thank them as well. Amaze does need a vacation. You know what sounds great? He should just go and head on over to Tyrol. I hear that's a wonderful place to vacation where nothing bad ever happens ever.
At the crossroads, standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. If we're lost in fear, deep in darkness, drown my cries.
What you need is a vacation with tacos and a picture of Zerul's just so you can throw darts. Exactly. We saw what happened to the Warrior of Light vacation. No, sir. What do you mean? That's only because the Warrior of Light is just a magnet for things to happen. You're just going there for tacos. It's fine. You can go hang out with Luke Evo and talk about the proper etiquette to greet and dismiss people. I was worried about Danger Magnet not being turned on. Yeah. The fuck is this? Poll to win UK Limited support team. The fuck? Poll to win the UK Limited support representatives? What? What do you mean? We're thanking the poll people now? Listen, everybody deserves to get credit for the work that they do. Why are we bringing up the poll coordinators? Oh my god. Definitely read that as Kevin Bacon and not Kevin Ballard. Alright. Okay, I'm sitting back. I'm getting comfortable in my chair. I don't know how long this is gonna take. What are we celebrating, Maze? Sorry, I got lost in the scroll of credits and I'm zoning out. His vacation? True facts. Making it through the story? True. True, true. This had some really cool reveals too. That turn around the corner down in Yasulani during that dungeon, I forget the name of the dungeon now, but that turn around the corner where we see the golden door for the first time still remains one of my favorite pieces of this whole expansion. It wasn't a story, it was just Joyride for an adventure. Ayy. True facts. And not for nothing, the bosses and all the dungeons, holy shit. Fun as fuck. A couple of them were kind of boring, but most of the bosses are really enjoyable to fight. Where's the big gator boss looking thing from the trailer we never saw? Well, we didn't see it because Estinian killed it, remember? Once he killed the gator, he went and hung out in Fantasy, Texas. Well, that's the other thing. I don't think I've seen a character so wonderfully shoehorned into a story before, other than Estinian. Hey guys, I'm here just, you know, having a fun fight with the ruler of this land. Alright, okay, bye. Out he goes. Oh, hey guys, I'm just here hanging out in Fantasy, Texas, doing my thing, hanging out at a bar. Okay, bye. After that, oh, hey guys, there's an invasion happening. I'm gonna help take care of all the people up in the sky. You guys stay on the ground. Okay, bye. Like, that's it. Literally just in there to be like, by the way, Estinian exists still. Amazing. I think I saw Ryufai. I think we did have one gator boss, but that was it. And it wasn't even really a boss. It was, oh gosh. Was it in the first one? In the first dungeon that we have, like, a gator boss or something? Oh no, that was a manatee. Never mind. I was just kidding. It was just a normal monster? Fair enough. Oh, that was during the, just like running around and doing our, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember. That's true. Oh, Masayoshi Soken. You beautiful bastard. That's the other thing that hit it out of the park this time. All the new themes that they came out with, especially the remixes for the 9 stuff. So good. Oh man. The music that played during the Zeralja fight. Oh, I fucking love it. I love it so much. It hits the exact right chord with me. Which leads me to believe that, oh, he's Estinian. He kills everything in one hit. Yeah, exactly what Azizlace just said. It's Estinian. The only thing he doesn't kill in one hit is us. Yep. That's actually the whole point of the jump move for Dragoons. I think canonically, that's the whole point of the jump move for Dragoons, is to get them with one hit. And so they perfect it. There you go. I will say, I'm a little bummed that they brought in all of these things for, you know, all these set pieces from FF9 and all these names from FF9, and they bring in the Clara Museum, and I don't get one Burmesian. I don't even get a Freya to walk me around and tell me things. I'm wholly bummed by that. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been nice if they had introduced the Burmesian race, considering all of that stuff. But then I guess that wouldn't have been fair, because then people would be chomping at the bit to have that as a playable race, which... If 14 is truly done with introducing races, then they can focus on the jobs, and they can focus on actual game content and exploration and all that jazz. So I'm okay with that. It still would have been cool, though. Or even just have them like a reskinned, taller version of the Coco Runes. Oh gosh, are they called Coco Runes in 14? Or am I thinking of the 11 name? Hang on. Might be the name for FF11 version. Kikirn. The Kikirn in 14. Oh no, that's in 11. Get into this Wikipedia. Yeah, Ott Ergen race Kikirin. Okay, so it's the Kikirin in 11. That might be the same in 14, actually. Yep, sure enough. Alright, cool. So it's the same in both. That's nice. Maybe that's why I couldn't figure out if I was doing it wrong or not. Golbez was 4. They seem to be really focused on referencing past games. They even have a seasonal quest for 15 and 16. Well, I mean, true facts. They've been doing that since the beginning, though. Referencing older Final Fantasies. So it doesn't surprise me. The fact that they focused so much on 9, like everyone was coming out and saying that this was the 11 and the 9 expansion. Which, fair enough, because the entirety of that last half was just Alexandria. 100%. And the first half you could argue was kind of FF11-y, but the whole cultural aspect of it was very, very different. But like a lot of the, like Gulal Jaja was an NPC, I think it was a boss character in 11. And the Mamulja were just straight up villains in the 11 storyline. Next expansion is fish people? Nah. But, and then they've referenced 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 13, 15, 16, 11 had a crossover event for a little while. 9, 8. The only one I don't think that we've done directly other than having the gold saucer is 7? Although I may be forgetting something. 7 and 10, I think we haven't done them directly yet. Yojimbo design is from 10, I believe. But I think those are the only 2 we haven't done directly. If I'm right, you'll have to mail me a cookie. Fine, that's fair. If it has fish people, I will mail you a cookie, Amaze. But we already have a couple of fish races. There's the Sahagin in La Nosea, and then there's the turtle people in oh, what the fuck is the name of that one? In the Far East. It's a whole map or two of just water. And there's a turtle race there. So we've already got a fish and a turtle race. He didn't say, no, he didn't say what kind of cookie. I already know what I'm gonna send him. If he is correct. So he better be ready for it. You're trusting my cookie judgment? Noted. Duly noted. Better not be oat. What do you mean it better not be oatmeal raisin? Are you a hater of the oatmeal raisin cookie? Oh look, now we've gotten into the logos. I think we're getting up to it. Here's the thing. I would never hand somebody an oatmeal raisin cookie and say it's chocolate chip. I will straight up tell them it's oatmeal raisin because I understand that frustration. If you think you're getting chocolate chip and you bite into a raisin, that's immediate disappointment whether you enjoy the cookie or not. So I understand. Alright, I'm sitting back up, game. You showed logos. Logos typically mean we're at the end of something. I just get handed oatmeal raisin. No one tells me what it is? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I understand. I would warn you. I'd be like, oh, here's an oatmeal raisin. I wouldn't just say, here's a delicious cookie. Because I've had that happen to me before where somebody handed me a cookie and I was like, oh, sweet chocolate realms. I like oatmeal raisin, but I was disappointed not to have a chocolate chip. So I fully get it. Each major expansion will introduce a new... Oh, I meant, I missed your comment earlier, Azlace. I meant specifically a playable race. I think they said after the Hrothgals that they were done with playable races. Which, in the far, far future, it'd be nice if that wasn't true. But in the current close future, I fully get it. Especially if they have plans for other jobs to kind of be making their way in here. Like, Viper's brand new. Pictomancer is an older one. It would be really cool for them to try and incorporate maybe some more pet classes in there. Like, it'd be nifty if they found a way to make Beastmaster work. I would love to see a Beastmaster. Or even Rune Fencer from 11. Rune Fencer I thought was really fun. I would love to see Rune Fencer come in as like a tank class. Get another tank class in there. Beastmaster has been confirmed? Fuck yeah. That's exciting. Well, they said that sort of thing with the female-only bunnies. Well, here's the thing. Way back when, before ARR came out, in 1.0, they did the same type of race conventions that they did in 11. You know, so, like, the Galka was male-only, and the Mithra, which was the Makote of that one, the Mithra were female-only. And the Galka was basically this version's Rogadin. So, in 1.0, you had male and female Humes, or Hures. You had just male Highlanders. There were no female Highlanders. Ooh. Hold up. Oh, hi guys.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
I'm good at that.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Nah, life would be boring.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
I just noticed his fucking backpack is
like
gone.
She had intended.
That's
I'll
weird.
embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Always.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Oh yes, thank you.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Oh boy. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. Oh god, all three of those are so good! You know, my love for the star. That came before my legacies. Don't laugh at me. I'm just telling my truths. Interesting. Suddenly jazz. But yeah, so go back to my rant. In 1.0 they followed the same thing that 11 did, where they had certain race options that were male-female only. Doesn't bother me, right? And then when 2.0 came out, they were like, oh, we're not going to do that anymore. All races are going to have, you know, male and female options. Okay, cool, no problem. Then they came out with the Vera and the Hrothgar, and it was originally female and male only, and it was like, what? What are you doing? And then they came out with the male Vera, and it's like, oh, okay, well, where's my female Hrothgar? Finally, I get my female Hrothgar, and I still can't wear hats! Fuck you, Square Enix. Give me hats! So, it's weird. It's like if you're gonna come out with a race, you better come out with the male-female at the same time. Otherwise, you guys are just being goofy. Because you know the people are now gonna push for you never to have that limitation again. But I think if they had stuck with their guns originally, then it wouldn't have had been a big deal. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gululja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Ryu, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. That's my girl. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Tacos? Is tacos? An alpaca! It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. We get alpaca. The Power Ranger headpiece works for the bunnies. Oh, so hangy. I just want to wear my red mage hat, bro. The fucking chapeau. I want my chapeau. Give it to me. Alright, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Oh god. Immediately into a cutscene. Let's go. Are we opening up Arcadia? I would like the raid, please. Oh gosh, these guys all look sullen as fuck. Oh. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. I mean, fair enough. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh god, I wish I had time to open this tonight. Not who I expected. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in a glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. I want his hat. See, I would like to wear that hat. Aw, that's so hype. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste ere over... Oh, damn. I've completed the main scenario quests. good shit. Oh, I'm so happy. Good stuff. Alrighty, guys. That's it for tonight. Oh god, I can't wait to play this some more. Depending on how the next couple of days go, I'm gonna try and stream after work. Kind of depends on how crazy things get over the next several days. But I cannot wait to get into the Arcadian. I need it. I need more of that in my life. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking with, oh god, 8 hours of what I thought was gonna be a much shorter series of quests to get to the end, because that felt like quite the build-up afterwards. We will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all your faces. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you this week. Later, fam.